Hello, and happy Sunday. Also, this is a reminder to set your clocks back if you haven't already, because daylight savings ended yesterday. Swap over. I think last time we just reached rank B, which means we probably have one more rank up before the finale. There's probably some post-game stuff, but I can do that at my own time. Oh, more wild zones, great. So there's 17, 18, 19. That looks like Drampa in the top there. Clefairy and Audino. I still haven't been to 15 yet. I have no idea what that is in the bottom left. We'll see what Vinny wants first. You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and him for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. I wonder if I have to fight her to get rank A. That'd be interesting. And I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Elfrin. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly address my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Hold on. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. This dire phenomenon becomes commonplace. The people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help. That will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Big pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. Excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? You both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Certainly will. Which means we better get back to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Remember where you might have seen it. Please let me know, ma'am. Hey, Daisy Luna, how's it going? You're here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Of course, this is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, man. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Hooray! More Mega Stones. Looks like I can afford 2 of these. Oh, okay. Ooh, Metagross site. I'll take one of those. I have 1 quick ball. I'm doing alright. Just helping to wrap up this game tonight. I can move on to Hyrule Warriors next week. Of course. And I cannot tell you how many times I have people come in here just to beg me to follow them on Twitter. You're not the first. So, why'd Vinny call you over to place Artico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. Said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? Yeah, we did, which I suspect means it's time for another strategy meeting. Here's new info from Vinny. First concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we called so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stick out each of their locations, then support him from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tony. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I got this. I think maybe I'll save the Dragonite for last. Starmie sounds like it might be the easiest. Where's this gonna put me? Oh wait, that's not the one I'm going for. It's this one. There we go. I'll set that one to priority. Wait, where even is it? Oh, it's up there. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them up, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Battle. I didn't even get to catch one. Let's can finally. Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Emmett. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. See, these little guys just... Oh no, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. These Beldum are made of magnets. They look like electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. Means you got the holovator up and running just fine. I guess I'll head back to my post. I mean, these Beldum right here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired. Bad. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Ah, shit. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. It's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Come here, calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If he defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. I gotta fight you again? If you wanted a rematch, you could just ask. I think evolution proves our bond, but let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. The true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? So you've been honing your skills. Time for a withdrawal, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Yeah, funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters a little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau set up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a Wanderstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Do it. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner, then we gotta go call in that rogue Mega Starmie. Iris versus Drayton. That'd be a match worth watching. Okay, just random NPC babble. Also, nice little Unova mention. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Nah, I'm already at full health. Okay. Just gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, it's a Starman. Oh lord, he coming. Oh wait, I can make A-Ball now. Oh shit. Victory Bell's dead. Oh god. Stormanite. I was really taking out again. Now we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. I think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Guess I'll go out to Dragonite next. And of course it's on the rooftop. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. If it hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite. Oof. Where? Got fucking destroyed. Oh, that looks like a Hyper Beam. Well, that's just unavoidable. Okay, cool. Dragonite. Oh, I was hoping it'd be called Dragonite. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Okay, all that leaves is Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did you research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrappy should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. You can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrappy and me for help. You missed. How's that fair? You gonna stop sometime soon? Love that damage over time. Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. It'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? I thought there was like a big Mega Crystal nearby. And it got away. Damn it. I'm gonna get another Eevee. There we go. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on our team. Hey, As, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Oh? Grisham. It's finally time. We're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Wait for them to find you, I guess. Risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. You can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the CA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. There it goes. Guess I might as well get started on grinding for that Challenger's ticket. Ah, shit. Oh, really? Then why is our first Pokemon already dead? $20,000 points just for using super effective moves. Okay. There's lots of choke points here.
Why can't I lock on? Okay, that didn't work. Where's the ladder again? Must have been the wind. Ah, shit. Yes! Got my challenge ticket. That was awkward. Nope. Oh, you can make evolve. Okay. You take the moon, and you take the moon. How can he not see me over here? Ah, nope. Couldn't get one more battle. Ooh. 100 grand in one night. Alright, back to story. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. You need to find Alpharin's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I need to heal. Gardevoir is still Mega Evolved. You should know, Emma's really strong. Detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Olimar, everyone, let's go. Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in the speed. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I think those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been wandering around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lunios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, but it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'm just investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says.
That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can even tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? It's in the ZA Royale. In the ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who would react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know. I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Yeah, sure. I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. Means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Cinchico Plaza. Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Yeah. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I just noticed her Rotom phone is like a tablet. Speaking of research... playing this now. Level 50 gets you the shiny charm. Oh my god. Oh! Can my Garchomp learn Earthquake yet? No, I can't.
The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Cintrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of the comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we get the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. I just noticed their logo is basically the Team Flare logo, just modified slightly. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I'll say not really. Like, bro, I just moved here. Well, not moved, but... Actually, I don't... Yeah, I think the story is like you're just traveling here. Like you're on vacation or something. I don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Tell. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask.
Please, won't you grant Griselda the battle she desires? Fight me! I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, it's actually playing the Team Flare theme. Oh, fuck. Okay. I did not know it had Ice Punch. I gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh shit. You serious? That was sloppy. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I should have perked out the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall I begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon.
What about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! Wow, such sterling security. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare were still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, we got the teleporters. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. He got out. Fuck. Guess I gotta switch to Ultra Balls. So I can't actually leave that room. There's a big fucking hole in the floor. Oh, there you are. And he got out. Because of course he did. I already have a Houndoom. Oh, the lever, Kronk. I think that's the door where I came in. Or no, that is. The letter B. That was certainly easy. And of course they both escaped. God damn it. Yeah, I remember Beldum having an obscenely low catch rate. I wonder if Dusk Balls would be any more effective. Is the remote just in? Can't tell because everything looks the fucking same. Finally, I caught one. Ooh, that is an Alpha Aegislash. Droid! Oh. They went down easier than I thought they would. Didn't even get a chance to catch them. It's like, oh, it's an alpha. I guess I'll just mega evolve. Just don't tell me I have to walk all the way back. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is where Az was imprisoned in X and Y. I remember that. They're one of the few things I remember about X and Y. Ooh, spoopy. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with
with the energy of a legendary Pokemon. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are the mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. You learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. As created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette can be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. It was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Still alive? Zygarde saved me. They worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. So we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az. Then do what must be done. I want another shot at that Beldum.
Damn it. Where the fuck did I come in from? I caught Noivern at least. Did you see Lysander? Still down there. To think that he's still alive, yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him and that the rest of us... No. I skipped that by accident. And you know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. How would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare wants dreaming. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. I'm not really sure I can trust them. You've returned? I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. It sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group Team Flare Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. We can speak on the roof. Elfarin, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, got back what I had loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that had taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed upon Floette. That is what Eng is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Eng to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Eng after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Eng, the tower's emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shockwave Eng... that shock awoke Eng and has caused the Mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega evolution user must Mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Eng. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. In the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
It doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrong, but I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die. Trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just because it's Team MZ. That's what wants to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So you idiots hope to achieve... So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidying away the mess he made for everyone. Marcel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, you're too slow on that one. Bellemare. Ooh, double ice punch. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Okay, is this gonna be X or Y? Okay, it's X. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Number 1. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I throw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Noveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Clear Blitz. Cool, I already have this move. And come by Noveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zaid! Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Can I help you? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both reached rank A the same day? also helped you to a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower.
Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain?
Tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you?
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough.
We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands.
That night.
Boom! Not sure if you needed a text box for that.
Laverne, you alright? Let's find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Is it time for the grand finale already?
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower.
Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Yes, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What's that shaking as?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
Time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Oh god damn it! What? Why now? Dude, how long has it been glitching like this? Fuck. Dude, we were doing so well yesterday.
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. You can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, Ez. Wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. But good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful our paths crossed. Oh, it's a little goober. Yeah, it's in my hair. Oh. Looks like we've got all of Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved A rank, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you're both rank A now. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person, Pokemon, in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Okay, so we get the battle. We're gonna battle to see who gets to be the main character. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Why are we fighting over this? I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Is it starting to glitch out again? Hold on, let me just do something real quick. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Alpharan will make work for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But he won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Alpharan has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Alpharan, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. First I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home, Floette, and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Alpharan down here as needed. Huh? I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not our leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put it on speaker. This is Az. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Tony. I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go.
Take my marble. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It's so weird that these scenes have no voice acting. It's like watching Xenoblade with the voices turned off. Or a Xenoblade cutscene. Oh, another account created just yesterday. Goodbye. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll? Elfarin, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. And of course, something goes horribly wrong. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Hello, King of Vlad, how are you? We get down the street? It's supposed to be better. We won't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Yeah, it has been a while. So you came in like right at the end of Pokemon ZA.
Oh shit. Military? That's cool. Yeah, we should probably help Tawny. You hear me? I had to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ. It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a sec, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? Before, we need him to team up with Zygarde. Oh shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Ness was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Capture card's glitching out again. Yeah, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? He knows, right? The thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. We got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Well, with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Huh? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Glad to see you're still unscathed. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get him to come here instead. Could be that Zygarde is testing Elfarin's abilities. Just to say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help him get over to it. I don't understand. The thought of entrusting Yuffie with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Leban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I send you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Elfarin. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. That's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for him. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. He'll come link up with us. Elfriend will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done, what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. We can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, you don't even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this. We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Cousin L, He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we gotta bet everyone on the possibility that Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh shit. Friend. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Entire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm and make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I almost had a party wipe. What the fuck? Oh good, there's more.
no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained through training with the fists of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're trying to get him to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Over and bump me. Just boop. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We best find another way. Dude, just throw me. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. When you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I couldn't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. If you're concerned for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Oh, that was her saying that. For Lumiose! Dream Release just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari! She's not just some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Lively, folks, we got a big job to do.
Go on it, boss.
You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, show us why you should call the strongest Mega Evolution, or why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. This hardly seems fair. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, we only had to beat one of them? You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy fuck. Hey, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. And they really went all out for the finale.
Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Oh, that's her speaking. Is that surprised at being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios? Meaning Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 8% speedrun mode. Let's go. Oh my god. Hurry it up, I'm getting tired. Well, excuse me, princess. We got Agron and Salamence. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Oh shit. Oh shit. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. I mean, besides just seeing there's always a kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is your struggle with, Laban? What in the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look, they look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Let's go, Trigauji. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Oh, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Liable. Hmm. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have some people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Ah, shit. Oh! I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. We got a boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him. Did he die? Oh no, they're fine. I think he gets mad at you if you drop back down. Hold on, let me test that. Whoopsie daisy. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. I'll count on you, Chief. Oh, fuck. Oh my.
I do. We have some late customers. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, fucking... Oh, I just got a one-shot. Okay. That's cool. What do I even do now? Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. On Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you must want to achieve now? I want to stop this thing. This is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. See? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you can make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Thought I saw an item. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if NG Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Alpharon had to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. As you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. There is no way to save the world. Must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh, there he is. Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. This is just like Brothership. Oh shit. I don't think it'll let me use items. Dude, what the hell am I even supposed to do against that? I guess just call my Pokemon back so they don't get fucked up by that. Due to their trash AI. Back. Yeah, Lifesteal is definitely the MVP of this fight. almost out of Pokemon to use. Cool. Really fair boss. Very well designed boss fight. Big finale. Or Enforcer. tower, or Anju, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. Top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces. We can accomplish anything. Enormous, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Justine, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Anju and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Sesame will be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Yes. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's still powered up like this, won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Pebble. Zygarde. It's just a giant cannon. Nihilite.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. That was pretty good. Better than I expected. That final boss was kind of bullshit, though. Like, if you don't have any Pokemon with like any kind of life steal attack, like, you're fucked. It was a little bit annoying trying to plan around the day-night cycle. Having to grind up points for a for a challenger's ticket, like for every like promotion match. Not a fan of that. Why does he look like he has staples like holding his outfit together? He's like, my work is done here. But you didn't do anything. Oh, it took 12 years, but Zygarde finally got his own game. We finally got Pokemon Z. I think I can spend like another hour on this.
I was actually expecting to have to, like, find all of Zygarde's cells as, like, collectibles. But no, it was just a matter of story progress. Okay, just showing a shot of the hotel lobby. Oh shit, he died? Huh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az, in a way. Seems like he handled all preparations for it by himself. Had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. Make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Wait, what? Is that always there? Oh. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I'll tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I had so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement and the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into
All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning. I pray that you'll live a life free from regrets. Truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle at the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Not the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. Got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? I'll do. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Should've got a message about it when you signed up in the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? Oh, I think that was him saying that. The line before last. You save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hello, you. Come here a second. Found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. A letter. Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on you, on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. But so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I'll go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. What will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Should see you there. Be waiting for you. I heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure.
I suspect everyone's curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MC, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is how every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh! Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi Digisynth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Ooh, Wild Zone 20. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MC regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Alpharena battled. Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. Or we would have tried to help out, no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. That said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. I'm not the person you've been searching for, Tawny. You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. I know. We can combine our we could combine your two wishes. And that'd give something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? All these seem the same. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Steve and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Shall we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? You see, what an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So as wished for this to happen too. There really are things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. We're already. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I can get a Totodile. Ooh, there's an Alpha Dragonite over there. Bulbasaur? Level 65. Might be able to find all the starters here. I've never been to Wild Area 15 yet. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. Now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Oh, there's just one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Oh, so it can't be an alpha. That's strange. So let me get healed up first. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know, some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Yeah, not really feeling that one. Oh, that's a lot. That's an alpha. There's supposed to be a point in the game where you can go after the Kalos legendaries. Nope. Oh, there's multiple battle zones. Oh, you can't see me.
Idiot.
Oh shit. Let's see what this reward match is all about. Wait. Isn't that the guy I fought at the start of the game? Who was lamenting the fact that he was rank Z forever? It is! It is him. If they call me Les Z Eternel, it's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, this is just sad. It's like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Yeah, I would have thought he'd be a bit leveled up. But no, he's just as pathetic as he was the first time I battled him. Oh, whatever you're doing, hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Oh, okay. Something's happening. Meet again? I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. He did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony between these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. I recalled the existence of two beings. One that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I speak of. Who even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Didn't give you much to go on, did he? Guess you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. There's a side quest at a Pokemon Center. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Tell me anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. I'd like to do some shopping. Might as well sell all these. And taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. I mean, I'll just one-shot him. Morning sun in the middle. Well, I guess it is almost dawn. Oh, shit. Unless it attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time.
An overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon, so if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Ooh, lucky egg. That boosts experience. Okay, where's it gonna go? Right here. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones just because now they're a hit with the tourists? I can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there are other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Must have something pretty annoying to ask me since you come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. I've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to post a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every Wild Zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas.
the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. I feel like I need to boost my catching power. What do you mean I've never been to this one? Oh, the Lion's Den. Yep. Nice. And that failed. Because of course it did. Why would anything work out in my favor in this game? Hey, buddy? Okay, she gave me 3 wild zones to go to, but I forgot what they were. I didn't think they'd expect me to physically write it down. Three, 5, and 9. Okay. Wild Zone 3 is up here. I assume that's him. Ooh, level 70. He's a big boy. Oh, Garchomp is still Mega Evolved. That's why. Alright, that's one down. Oh, number 5 is the next one. Alright. Another one down. That's not the one. He's only at 41. That's probably the guy I'm after. Director. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, what do you say? Now then, looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. You can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has commanded basically an unlimited pool of life energy. Only one way to make sure we avoid said another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. There it is, the deer. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When I found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. A lot easier to secure like that, compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling out of it, or around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, but I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. You can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. What do you mean? What is attack? Oh, it's Clowitzer. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another tasty drink? Or another nasty drink? Well, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. But we saved the whole dang city with them. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? What do you want today? The same old Fire Blast roast? One that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Nice we get another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. We need to set the Quasartico building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers the Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Our forces had been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. See, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Well, for right now, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in lower levels, so we call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. I guess I'll battle Victory Bell. This time I have no backup. Oh shit. Abort. A resounding victory. I expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Wait, did my Pokemon get healed between rounds? he's mad now. Tyranitar. I think that's one of the ones I battled today. Or yesterday. Oh, shit. That did nothing. Wait, what the fuck? You just teleport to me? Oh wait, that's Aqua Ring. I thought that was Hydro Pump for some reason. Yeah, it's just this big fuck you attack. I don't think I should try to attack when he's got that sandstorm around him. He's got his bullshit armor back up. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be a Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. The Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb oh wait, it's him speaking. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb the life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Okay, so how do I get to the rooftop? Gotta be some like scaffolding or something I can climb. Ah, there we go. You detected the Veltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Veltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. As you know, you've got to catch it, right? Big job, but you ought to be up to it. In the ball. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even a Veltal. I'm kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on now? What are you going on about now, Briss? Nothing at all. Just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Look at the look you got on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? I swear it's not the drinks we couldn't sell today. I just wonder what Zygarde's up to. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me. Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. Well, it's been fun, but I think this will probably be the last stream I do of this game. Next weekend, we'll be starting Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. So, thank you for watching.
Enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll catch you next time. Take care.